If I said goodbye to you tonight, there would still be music left to write. But what can I do? I'm so inspired by you. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Hello, everyone. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any Stompy Mechs? But of course. Does anybody remember those commercials from back in the day? No, the commercials back in the day didn't offer you Stompy Mechs. They offered you other things. Can you think of what that other thing was? You don't see commercials like that anymore. Especially not that one in particular. It went away. Well, good evening, everyone. I am happy to have you here with me tonight as we start into another evening of fantastic Stompy Mechs, where we take our big mechs and we attack other big mechs until one of us becomes scrap metal. More times than not, it is me who has become scrap metal, but hey, as long as we're having fun, then we win, right? That's my story. Oh, that's my story. I ain't got a witness, and you know I can't prove it. But that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So you know, I found out this week that I have a long weekend. Just for some reason, it just did not dawn on me that Friday was a federal holiday. But thankfully, people reminded me, and to work tomorrow I shan't go. Although this is the first week in several years I've had to drive into the main office for work. Which, nothing better than having to drive an hour and a half to get to the office for a job I could do happily from home, and have done happily from home. But no, they have decreed my return to the office, and so travel there I shall, and travel there I did, and travel there I will continue to until I no longer have to travel in there. You know, if you guys all buy my book when it comes out, guess what? If I can just get 3 million people to buy this book, and then I will write the prequel, and if 3 million people can buy that, and then I'll write the concurrent sequel, and if 3 million people can buy that, then I don't need to work anymore.
All systems nominated.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
So that's all it takes, everybody. 9 million copies of a book sold. You know, it's written by me. You know you're going to enjoy it, right? So saith I. And you know it's good because I saith. I don't just say. No sense in me getting close until I get some more people here.
spotted.
Because I's too
Target
squishy
Target
acquired.
spotted.
for all that.
Target spotted.
We'll wait for some of those bigger people. Dr. Maz. Hello. How are you tonight?
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Shadowhawk. 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 Ho!
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
He peeked the wrong cover.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
UAV activated.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. UAV activated.
Watch our flanks, because there's not a lot of them in the Fox 7, Fox 8 area.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Enemy forces at 75%.
New target acquired.
There we go. That's what I needed.
Target destroyed.
I didn't see the little blue marks above him
Target
for a second.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Air rifle.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
The enemies remain.
Goodbye,
New
everybody.
target acquired.
War
New
God.
target acquired.
Target
Target
spotted.
destroyed.
He did. I say you, he
Target
did.
acquired.
Target spotted. Hostiles are remaining.
Target destroyed.
Crossfire.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
And that is why you should never not hit your override.
Target spotted.
Machine gun ammo destroyed.
Hostiles are
Target
eradicated.
destroyed.
Bask in the glory of your
Was it
triumph.
just me, or was he in the wall? I think he was in the wall. I said wall. Wall. Huh. Good God, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Wall. As a reminder, once we are about 20 minutes into the stream, we'll kick off our story time for the evening. Story time, of course, is Bred for War by Michael A. Stackpole. Why is it not showing on the screen? Let's fix that, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I will need to fix my book, 'cause for some reason it is not finding it. But we will make it find it. There we go. I have located the book. So, this is what we will read during Search Warrior. Starting probably after this match. Because that's the way, I like it, that's the way, I like it, Yes, for those of you guys who are new here, I have lots of random songs going through my head at all times. At any given point in time, I may just break out in song. Right? Is that not the way? I believe the Mandalorian taught me that is the way. I don't know, sir. It is possible that is the way, but I do not know that that is the way that you should be, sir. But why, my friend, why? All right, here we go. It is time. Time for another happy match. I think they may have some slightly stronger players on their side than we have on ours, but it is okay. We will win or we will lose. That is the nature of quick play. You either win or you lose, and it's okay. As long as it's not a 12-0 or a 0-12 or 1-12 or
Weapons online.
anything like that.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
Command
engaged.
to warriors. Capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemies. Kappa is under control.
Well, if you large mechs are going to sit back there, I will try to get
Affirmative.
over.
The enemy has captured Epsilon.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. We have taken
Warning,
Sigma.
incoming missile.
They got several sets of eyes on Theta already.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Need assistance. Affirmative. Gamma is there. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ooh, that would be a painful black
Need
night for me.
assistance. Affirmative. Target spotted. Need assistance.
This Black Knight in Echo 2 is all by his lonelies.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, almost all by his lonelies.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy. Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Charlie 3
Target
negative.
spotted.
I need to go.
The enemy has resource point Theta. Target spotted.
It's quick. Let's do Mechs Charlie 3. Two
Sorry.
assaults. Night Star.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead. Target spotted.
We're going to have to watch caps. They've got somebody who's capping really quick, running behind us and back capping.
spotted. We've captured Gamma.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh god. They're coming to kill him.
Target spotted.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Target spotted.
Oh yeah. Snack.
Affirmative.
Oh, for God's sake.
Target spotted. Our foes are halfway to victory. Target spotted. Need assistance. Resource point Epsilon is ours. A good start.
Target
Keep holding the
acquired.
resource points, warriors. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
D2 guys. D2. D2, D2, D2,
New
D2.
target
Target spotted.
acquired.
I'm
Target
sorry,
spotted.
I'm sorry. E3. E3. My bad.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Is there. Target spotted. Target spotted. We have data.
New target acquired. Right flag critical damage. Right flag
Target spotted.
destroyed.
I walked right into that freaking Gosser.
Right arm critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Defeat is upon us. Do
Like
not
the
bring shame
how
upon
many
yourself.
freaking assaults do they have? Jeepers.
Fuel at 25%.
I mean, I did
Fuel
what I
at
could to keep us
0%.
even on caps, but whoever they've got actually out there capping, I wonder if they've got a cappy spider out there.
Destroyed.
The enemy has
Target destroyed.
data.
Probably. It's probably who just died there.
At 25%. Destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Right leg critical damage.
An embarrassing defeat. Our foes have gathered enough resources.
Oh, that dude took a lot with him. Yeah, so who was it on their side that was capping? Yep, it was definitely that spider. And look how long he spent capping. Did no damage, but he capped the hell out of it. But they won. They won by killing us all, but they still won. No matter which way we look at it, we lose. They win. And now, Bred for War. Chapter 34, because it says 30. Gotta love the way it copies over sometimes. Chapter 34. The conventional army loses if it does not win. The guerrilla wins if he does not lose. Henry Kissinger, 20th century diplomat. Diosha, Zurich, Zurich People's Republic, League Liberation Zone, 15 November 3057. Noble Thayer could feel the giddy energy coming off his people. It was odd. 4 ordinary citizens, Rick and Carol Bradford, Ann Thompson, and Kathy Haney, all glowing with the success of having blown up a security committee office. Only Ken Fox showed the sort of non-committal demeanor that suggested he found the bombing to be business as usual. Rick looked with suspicion around the bare basement apartment before discreetly raising his wineglass in a toast. To the dancing Joker and his punchlines. The others, except for Noble, joined in. He smoothed his newly blonde hair down, then smiled. That one did go very well. It was an added benefit that Werner Chow had returned to the office to work late. Carol shook her head. I'd hoped that setting the bomb for 3 in the morning would have prevented casualties. Noble nodded, despite Ken Fox rolling his eyes. We've agreed, all along, to target assets and not personnel whenever possible. But by now you all realize that every operation carries with it a threat of death, ours or theirs. You've accepted that. At least you said you did when we started. I need to know if it is still true. Ken Fox's head came up. Why? Noble stood up, his upper body sinking into shadow as he rose beyond the cone of light produced by the light hanging over their table. I need to know because we've reached the point where we're going to have to escalate our level of activity. Rick rubbed a hand over his stubbly beard. I thought things were going fine. They are. We've each got a bounty of more than 20,000 C-bills on our heads. Graffiti throughout Deosha supports us, and they've been a number of copycat operations, even to dropping other playing cards as identifiers. Kathy smiled. Jacko Diamond is the only one who's any good. The rest look like they must be kids. Agreed. I think I have a line on Jacko, and I may try to recruit him. Noble folded his arms. The thing is, we started off, as far as the public is concerned, with blowing up the screen in Fengselud Square. Try as they might, the Zurich Political Directorate can't hide news of things we do. The word is getting out. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I have engaged my override. And now we return here for more fighting. More Mechwarrior battles along with each other.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Negative.
Because sometimes I feel I want to run away. I want to get away from this pain
Negative. Negative.
deep in the heart
Need
of me.
assistance. Negative. Need assistance. Thanks. Negative. Sorry.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Negative.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Clearly they saw me.
Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Anybody got any airstrike?
New target
Holy shit.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Plop, plop, fizz, fizz, oh, what a relief it is.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Hmm. He didn't live long once we pushed over there, I guess.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Heat destroyed. Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile.
Nothing sadder than a legged piranha. Like I said, nothing sadder than a legged piranha. When there's nothing left I can do.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Starwolf. And his Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas. We failed. We failed spectacularly. Anne laughed lightly. I heard a joke the other day. One security man is asked by his wife what progress they've made in finding the dancing joker. His reply? Zip, dear. Noble's voice rode above the gentle laughter in the room. It's true. We are embarrassing Zip, dear, but that's not enough if we want to succeed. Face it, as long as they exist and have greater resources than we do, they'll win and we'll lose. Our only chance at success is to stage a counter-revolution. To do that, we have to convince the people of Zurich that Zipdir is limited in its ability to strike back at us. Doing that will cost some lives, so I need a confirmation of your commitment to this movement. Carol drew back. When did this become a movement? It's always been a movement, Carol. Rick rested a hand on her shoulder. A struggle against the government. Yes, but this is the first time Noble has said anything about taking over the planet. Carol looked up at Noble. No offense intended, but being a science teacher in a military academy hardly qualifies you as a planetary leader. Noble held his hands up to ward off her irritation. What I want is to remove Juning from power, not power for myself. Look, you know the old saying, all that's needed for the triumph of evil is that good men do nothing, right? Carol nodded. Well, it has a corollary. The triumph of good requires that good men force evil men to do nothing. We're on that track, but we need to hit harder. Blowing up a security committee office helps, but with enough people, the government can reconstruct everything we destroy. Except one Chow. Valid point, Anne. But do any of us mourn Chow's death? He stood there with Juning when the 200 martyrs were killed. He could have stopped it, but he didn't. His people rounded the martyrs up, and we all know that it was SecCom troops in ZP Cadre uniforms who did the shooting, not the troopers themselves. Not that they wouldn't have. Ken Fox scratched at the side of his face, where a bruise had faded to a yellowed shadow of itself. I've still got ringing in my ears from the rifle butt I took trying to stop them from holding those kids off. Noble nodded sympathetically. Look, SecCom, the Cadre, and the Black Cobras are the three pillars that prevent Juning's empire from toppling. We've hurt SecCom, but that only buys us time. Going after the others will mean some people are going to die. If you can't or won't be part of that, you can go. I don't want anyone working against their own feelings and ethics. I don't think killing a dictator's warriors is a moral dilemma, but I respect beliefs to the contrary.
Reactor online.
Ah, noble Thea.
Sensors online.
Isn't he an
Weapons
assassin?
online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away
The sheeple herder, tech drive truck.
no mercy.
Hey, I feel like I was just on this map. Why am I here again? Oops, I did it again. I'm here on this map. I'm fighting no friends. Oh, baby, baby.
Pushing Delta 5 to get Delta 6, Charlie 6.
Go Vision. You coming alive, Go Vision?
A number of them walking across the Fox 7 bridge right now. At least one high Echo 7.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Beam lasers coming from that Delta 7 Echo 7 corner.
New target,
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Something behind.
Need assistance.
UAV activated.
You see
UAV over Delta 7 if
Stop,
anybody
stop,
can
stop,
shoot it down.
him? I think he's down left.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Echo.
Enemy forces at 75%.
New target acquired.
Juliet, behind you guys. Night Star, if you're on the ridge.
Target
Night Star behind you.
destroyed.
Yes, Juliet.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Charlie, Echo 5. Let's get Juliet.
Target
This is
spotted.
more like it. The sparks are flying.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
UAV's up.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. Critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
See, a 12-1 is just not a good fight. That means that we stomped them a little bit too hard. Either it wasn't a good matchup or... I'd say we have better comms than them, but we didn't have comms, really, other than me throwing out some stuff. Them saying early, hey, I want to go here. I mean, that's something, I suppose. He waited, then looked at every one of them in turn. Each nodded, the most enthusiastic being Fox, and the least Carol Bradford. Noble knew he could count on Carol, but he decided to give her tasks that made use of her administrative skills, but kept her in the background when all hell broke loose. Good. He smiled, leaning forward onto the table. This is what we're going to do. In 9 days, we'll attack the Jean Dead Armory. What? You can't do that. That's suicide. Ken Fox shook his head. I know it's got all those weapons, but we'll never get any of that out. It's an impossible target. Nothing is an impossible target. Noble kept his voice low, but his words were edged with excitement. It's true that the armory is as impossible a target as, say, hitting a dropship. Both have an incredible amount of firepower to defend themselves. Fox frowned. So, why are we going to hit it? Noble smiled. What if we don't want the weapons stored there? What if we decide just to deny those weapons to ZP Cadre? Rick Bradford's eyes lit up. You mean, blow the armory up? With the amount of weapons and explosives stored there, an explosion would take up the whole street. ZP Cadre has appropriated the area to house their troops, so civilian casualties shouldn't be a real factor. He looked around for reactions and questions. When none came, he continued. I think I have a way to deliver the bomb while minimizing the risk to us. Ken Fox furrowed his brows. Getting enough explosives to take the armory down isn't going to be easy. Noble shook his head. Trust me. Just find me a garden center and a place to purchase gasoline, and I can produce all the explosives we need. As Fox started to speak again, Noble held a hand up. A second thing we're going to have to do is start working through a cell system. That means two things. The first is that I'll be giving each of you assignments that you cannot reveal to anyone else. No one. Especially not to the rest of us. That way, it won't blow the whole plan should any one of us get caught. Second, we're going to have to start recruiting more people. Our new plans are going to take more of us than we have now. I'll be trying to draw in folks like Jackal Diamond. You four look for people you can trust, people you've known for a while. Just watch them, and when you have a likely candidate, I'll help you bring him or her in. Understood? Everyone nodded. Good. One last thing. In the event any of us gets captured, the rest of us should walk away. We can't pull off a rescue if we're running blind. We'll back off, then find a way to get you out. Everyone got it? Walk away, rescue another day. Kathy looked up at him. Zhu Ning never tried to rescue any of his people that the government caught. That's because he is an animal. Noble tapped the table with a fist. And it's the same reason I won't let him have any of you for any longer than necessary. Directors, Palace Diosha, Zurich. Zurich People's Republic. League Liberation Zone. Zhu Ning patted the corners of his mouth with his starched linen napkin, then sipped the last of his Montchart Bourgogne Blanc 43. Governor Campbell had such excellent taste in wines. When I tried the 39, I'll have to pour some into the urn with his ashes. Returning his crystal wineglass to the table, he looked over at his dining companions. So, Colonel, you were saying that it's no surprise that my security committee has been unable to find these insurgents. Burr, obviously a patrician trying to descend to the level of someone who had upset the social order, slid his half-finished plate toward the center of the table, then pressed his napkin down in the newly vacant place. I merely meant that you, as the leader of a successfully waged guerrilla campaign, must appreciate the difficulty of trying to ferret out the members of a covert and irregular force. Though I believe the evidence indicates that a Davian agent must be head of the operation, he is clearly using your methods against you. Ning smiled politely, accepting the man's condescension. We had speculated, poor Werner and I, that this dancing joker might be an agent sent to infiltrate our organization, perhaps even without the knowledge of the local constabulary, and capture us. The same constabulary that could not catch you, Mr. Director, will never catch the dancing joker. I know you have inserted your own people into the constabulary and subordinated the organization to your security committee, but incompetence will out. Ning raised a slender, fingered hand and waved his manservant into the dining room. You may clear this. Coffee, Colonel. And dessert? Please.
Nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Incompetence will out. So saith them. Ah, it is HBG Classic. This is a classic map to be on. For HPG. I prefer this one to the other HPG. I'm not a huge fan of either one of them, but I prefer this one to the other one. Warhawk CJF.
Target spotted.
Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
That was a good UAV. If I do say so myself. It basically spotted every single last one of them.
Target spotted.
Or pretty close to it anyway.
Stone Rhino, ATM boat.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
So we're
Target spotted.
E3.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Raven
Stone Rhino
destroyed.
camo, Stone Rhino camo.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Argent.
Target spotted.
Did he say sergeant?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
UAV
spotted.
activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Going right on
acquired.
basement.
Yeah, going down.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Woohoo!
Target spotted.
Another
Target
stompy
acquired.
match.
Target spotted.
I'll take some kills out of this. 12-2. Stompy. Smokin'. 3 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 420 done, 91 taken with arrows in the affirmative direction. Is that what we call it? Arrows in the affirmative? Affirmative. That's my story. Oh, that's my story. I ain't got a witness, and you know I can't prove it. But that's my story, so let's continue our story time. Carl, bring the dessert in the Dominar Fidelade, Buenos de Venice 3050, and the Colonel will want an ashtray for his cigar. The servant cleared their plates, and the Colonel offered Zhu Ning a cigar, but he politely declined. I never acquired the habit. Tobacco was not easy to obtain while on the run, and the scent of smoke carries incredibly far, as you know, in a jungle. We learned to avoid patrols by sniffing them out. Burr chuckled throatily. More proof of the constabulary's idiocy. So, then, you are of the opinion that my ability to survive in the field was due to the incompetence of the constabulary, not due to my own skill at evading them. Please, Mr. Director, do not interpret my remarks as any criticism of the feat of survival you accomplished. It was quite incredible, but an organized force could have found you out. Your Black Cobras, for example. We've done counterinsurgency operations, yes, but not in an urban area. So, finding the dancing joker would be beyond you. Burr smiled and sat back as the servant returned with dessert. Finding the dancing joker would not be beyond me, but it is well outside my mission profile. The Black Cobras are here to secure this planet, defend it, and defend ourselves. The dancing joker is no threat to us, I am afraid. Zhu Ning sipped the wine and nodded to Carl to pour for the Colonel. But the dancing joker could become a threat to you, yes? Only if he increases the size of his organization. Burr paused as he tipped one of the candles to provide him a flame to light his cigar. Of course, in doing that, he'll provide you the opening you need to get him.
Weapons online.
So
All
you
systems
think?
nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Swing right.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
They have many
New
missile
target
throwers.
acquired.
3 heavy missile throwers.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Left close on the Marauder.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
My job
target
is just to play
acquired.
with the enemy. Until such time as he is weakened enough for my
Target
friend to
spotted.
do
Need
some good.
acquired.
assistance. Target spotted.
Two annihilators in the
New
ditch,
target
Delta 4.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left arm critical damage. Target destroyed.
Thanks.
Annihilators down.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Need assistance. Thanks.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Destroyed.
Target spotted.
Laser destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I mean, we split pretty hard. I'm a little surprised we're actually doing as well as we have done in this.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I kind of would have thought we would have gotten our asses handed to us because we split so badly.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Hey, come on, guys, let's group up.
They're both an Echo 3.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Armenians, come on back to us.
I'm going to see if I can spot them from around on the side for you guys.
Copy.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Just a flea left, mag shots running into Echo 3 right now.
Target spotted.
Good wrap up, everyone. $12-7, that's a nicer match. 0 killing blows, 8 kill assists, 255 done, 205 taken with arrows up. I think it's time for me to switch to a different mech. What do you guys think? Yes? Yes. I imagine it's yes. Excellent. Let's see. What shall I be? What would you do for a combat mech? Let's do that. That's not stealth, right? No. Just 2 ER large lasers on there. I'm going to do the hidden spider, because why not? All right. Ning chose to ignore the splotches of cooling wax splattered over the mahogany table surface. You believe he will recruit people with questionable loyalties? His natural allies are the criminal element and the merchant class, neither of which likes your control over the economy. Luckily for you, members of each can be bought. So, I need an insurgent mercenary? Burr lowered his cigar and his voice at the same time. Mr. Director, mercenaries are professionals who are paid to provide a service. What you want is a greedy amateur willing to sell his soul for a few thousand sea-bills. I see the distinction, Colonel, and I shall heed your advice. Ning savored more of his dessert wine. Tomorrow I shall start shopping for an informant and see whether, once and for all, I can remove this thorn from my side and reshape Zurich to my will. Chapter 35. The unknown is the governing condition of war. Ferdinand Foch. Principles of War. Jump Ship Werewolf. Morges. Tamar Domains. Lyran Alliance. 20 November 3057. Oh yes, I am the hidden spider. This is a good mode for me. Felon Ward adjusted the headset and brought the microphone up to his mouth again. Say again, Morges System Control. A tired little man stared up at Felon from the monitor in the werewolf's communication center. This is Morges System Control, Tamar Domains. Your ship's transponder has no code recognized in the Lyran Alliance. Please identify yourself and state your reason for being here. Felon blinked. Tamar Domains? Lyran Alliance? What the hell is going on? Did we jump into another universe? Since splitting from Natasha's task force a month and a half earlier, the werewolf had double-jumped through the steel fiber system of Antares, and then to an uninhabited star system still within the Jade Falcon zone. There, the jump ships in his task force had unfurled their solar sails and recharged their Kearney Fushida jump coils and their lithium fusion batteries, enabling them to make another double jump. Though the plan was for Felon to bring his force into Morges, he debated abandoning it to strike immediately for Wotan. While the ships were recharging, he'd made battle plans, run simulations, and refined his strategies until he was sure he could beat Chistu and his clusters. A dozen times he almost issued orders that would have put his force on war footing as it made for Wotan. What stopped him was the canister Natasha had given him. Of the 9 jump ships in his flotilla, only 3 carried combat troops. The rest contained support personnel from the other castes within the Wolf clan. His force was a holographic slice of the Wolf clan, the cutting from which it could grow again.
Coming in. Capture
Override
the target area
engaged.
and engage any hostiles.
Override engaged.
Solid copy.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Some people on top of the G5 spire to shoot down. Nice.
Target spotted.
Critical. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Horrible
Target
shots.
spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spot. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Hey, Skippy, let's go around and get those 2 assaults in Delta 7. Should be able to flank them.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
You have just hit a pit.
Yeah. Alright, let's get the war in there next. Should
New
be okay.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh, good job, bud.
They go on war in to the left, I think.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
There's a bunch of them
Fuel
here.
at 0%.
No.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Fatality.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left leg critical damage.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Get the left.
Target destroyed.
Last
New target
denied.
New target acquired.
No.
No, yes, it.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Okay. Kill it.
I can't seem to hit with these damn PPCs half the time.
Fuel at 25%. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Nice leg
target
shot.
acquired.
Target spotted. We're a quarter of the way
Right
there.
leg damage. Destroyed. Left arm critical damage.
Halfway there.
And that's why you hit the O button.
She's not dead.
Because if he had, he would have easily destroyed me. I barely had part of a leg left. But he did not. And so I destroyed him. Bad map for the hidden spider. It's too open, and heat vision gives you a good insight into where everything is. Let's try it again. Oops, I did it again. His responsibility for them warred with his desire to crush the Jade Falcons. He wanted to rush off and join Natasha and Ulrich in the battle that would decide the fate of the clans. Both knew that tendency in him, a rebellious streak that could send him into a mad dash toward Wotan. And they also knew me well enough to know I'd not abandon the responsibility they saddled me with. He smiled to himself. I hope, after all this, you both can tell me how unnecessary it was. His silence prompted the man from Morgez's system control to become quite insistent. You must identify yourself and your business here. If you do not, you will be considered hostile. We will respond in kind. Felon slowly shook his head. I don't think you want to do anything rash. Tell that to the aerospace fighters that scrambled to shoot you down. Felon took a deep breath. When its fleet had left the uninhabited system and jumped into the Morgez system, they'd come in far out on the orbital disk, at a point where a gas giant hid them from observation by Morgez system control. From that vantage point, they had noticed considerable activity going toward and away from the planet. The only group that they had been able to positively identify was the Jade Falcon Task Force, but it left again after recharging its jump ships. Soon after its departure, more ships arrived and headed in toward the planet. He had hoped that the troops arriving after the Falcons showed up would leave again, but they did not, which left him with a difficult decision. He had chosen Morgez for two reasons. The first was that its austral polar continent was uninhabited and, at the tail end of the year, locked in a winter of nonstop blizzards and temperatures that would freeze a man after about 10 steps. If he had to fight the Falcons, and he knew he would, he wanted to defend that spot, both to minimize civilian casualties and to let the Falcons know his people were playing for keeps.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Coming in.
Override
Capture and hold
engaged.
the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way. Affirmative.
X-Men. You bet your ass the entire inner sphere is hunting. However, made it a ruin.
We have Gamma.
Check.
We have gained Epsilon.
We have gained Epsilon. I will try to get in towards Theta and see if I can capture
Kappa
it.
is under enemy control.
At least
Enemy forces
briefly.
have Sigma.
I just said hi.
Affirmative.
But you did that deny
Resource
me.
point
Okay.
Theta is ours.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Careful with that, Tim.
Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-do-do. Dee-da-dee-dee-do.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Horseback pretty much by himself. No more.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Catapult R4 on top, Charlie 2. I believe there's like 4 people on top, then 2 Charlie 2.
Target spotted.
Maybe more.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Let's deal with Rebel.
Command confirming that we have
HP
possession
level.
of
New
Gamma.
target
We've already
acquired.
gained a quarter of the resources. Target spotted. Keep it up. Target spotted.
Guy on top.
Target
Medium.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alpha. Right, source is open. And he's not on her.
Target spotted.
Choo! Grab down below. CCT is open already.
Target spotted.
New
Target spotted.
target
Got multiple
acquired.
Delta 4 coming in. They got a UAV out on top as well.
Affirmative.
At 25%.
UAV on top, Delta 4
New
4.
target acquired.
Theta is controlled by the enemy.
Aeromech Delta 2 high.
Lima made a bolt by himself.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Kill Lima stick. Aircraft right here from me.
Target
Halfway to
destroyed.
victory.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
We need to keep
They're holding
target
in my
spotted
face.
resource point. The enemy is at 25%.
Go for the grab hit success for me.
Sorry.
Target acquired.
The whole thing was on top of that.
We've captured resource point Sigma.
It is 6-6, but we've got
Target spotted.
Right doors on Delta open.
Resource point Theta is ours. Target spotted.
At 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
whoa. Just basically shot me out of the air.
Critical.
Horseback is a stick, medium laser only.
Heat level critical.
Go for the grab.
Target spotted.
Don't overheat,
There.
don't
One
overheat.
final push.
Critical.
I think you can close this one, 90.
They have resource point Gamma.
Come in, Delta 3. We got a lot of points, so we may win.
New target acquired.
You find it, see, bro. You were able to kill that crap anyway.
New target acquired.
Hey, look, even though I'm dead, my UAV is still helping. Happy days.
Indeed. Ah, take the thing out. Oh, it went down. Don't go there,
Enemy
Nigel, don't
forces
go
have
there.
Sigma.
Go back to Gamma. Nigel, don't. Okay, maybe not.
Listen, we survive for 15 seconds at this point, we win, so.
Very much. Ooh. Maybe that was a poop girl then. I don't want this one shot. Just push the win.
And they can't win. Good job, everyone.
We've gathered enough resources. This triumph will provide
Thank
us
you, Life,
huge
for passing the
tactical
point.
benefits.
Speed for the win. 0 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 286 done, 161 taken with arrows up. How long did I spend capping? Only 55 seconds. 55, 54, 53, 52. Alright. That's enough hidden spider. He moves around too fast for me to do well with the PPCs on it. Let's take a Cappy Spider. Wah! The second reason was a bit more practical. Morges, despite being on the Jade Falcon border, was only lightly defended. It had no strategic industries or assets. 2 battalions of the 4th Sky Rangers had been assigned to protect it because it was part of the holdings owned by the Duchess of Skye. 1 battalion of the 20th Arcturian Guards, RTC, brought the garrison up to a full regiment in strength. But the Guards were green, and the Rangers' allegiance had been to Ryan Steiner. With his death, their resolve to defend this world so far from their homes would surely have waned. Or not. Felon stared back at the man in system control. You can be a hero today if you wish. Save your fighters. Keep them on the ground. He turned and nodded to the navigator at his station. Light us up. At his command, all 6 of the dropships connected to the McKenna-class fighting jump ship turned on their identity friend-foe transponders. In addition, the navigator switched the Werewolf's transponder from one found on commercial haulers to that of a warship. Felon looked at the shocked space traffic controller. And yes, there are more of us out here. I am Khan Felon Ward of the Wolf Clan. I require the use of your austral continent. I will use it, but before you make any rangers or guards die in defending a lot of ice, I suggest you send a message to Prince Victor Davian. He will grant me permission to make planetfall there. The controller's head came up at the mention of Victor's name, and a sneer twisted his lips. Citizens of the Lyran Alliance take no orders from Victor Davian. We've fought you clanners before. The man's flesh tightened around his eyes. You're going to want to be bidding your force, aren't you?
Online. Weapons online.
No. I'm just going to go ahead and move on in. Override engaged.
Command, eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Well, my UAV didn't live long, but it scared off that one guy.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
25%.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 0%.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I wiggle it just a little bit.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Dodge, dive, duck, dodge, and dive. Because that is what you do as a light.
Target spotted.
And I'm fast enough that the only thing that's going to catch me is a fire moth,
New
really.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Is that light still chasing through Delta 4?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Bushwhacker inside.
Sorry. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Bushwhacker pushed over Delta 3.
Target spotted. Force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Come on, Nuba. I'm not
New
sure what you're
target
doing up there, but
acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Kato's one-shot CT, 883. One tap away from dying.
CT on Grand Summoner.
New target acquired.
That guy's late.
Target destroyed.
Spider-
Direwolf down.
It's probably above you to the left.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
There it is. Kill that. Kill that one.
New target acquired.
Kato one-shot, B3. CT.
We're taking critical losses.
Going
We need
B4
you to
now.
pull through.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Completed. Keep pushing.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Left torso damage.
If I'd realized that guy was that weak in the torso, I'd have been back to him earlier. I don't know if Nuba was hitting enough with that Gauss rifle. I tried to bring him clients. 2 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 527 done, and arrows up. I did the most damage on my team. I'm a little itty-bitty light spider. The medium X-pulse lasers on this thing are just insane for what they do. I love it. It makes me happy. So it can't be that bad. All right. Lunge it back out. Back to the book. Fella nodded slowly. You understand our customs. And I'm not alone. I'm transferring you to planetary defense. The screen went blank for a moment or two. Felon turned from the monitor and looked at Rana. Tell all cluster commanders that we'll be fighting our way in. They should prep bids for engaging 2 clusters of the defenders. Planetary defense here, incoming clan unit. Identify yourself. Felon started as he recognized the voice. He turned back to the screen and smiled. This is the prodigal son. Will you welcome me home? Morgan Kell nodded his head slowly. If you're seeking a haven, we will welcome you. We are, but those who come after us will be fighting. I know. They were here looking for you earlier, or so I was told. Morgan smiled slowly. Internal politics? Lyran alliance? Felon shook his head. Some things I do not want to broadcast. Understood. Felon's father laughed. We'll speak when you get down. I mean, how does he just show up to the place where his dad is running planetary defense? That is kind of hilarious. We fought the clan before. Yes, but my father happens to be in charge. Should I worry? No. Assault. Assault with a deadly weapon. Weapon? What's a weapon? I don't know. What's a weapon with you? Yes, everyone. Yes, I have issues. Yes, we have no bananas. We have no bananas today. And it was just after dark when the truck started down the hill that leads into Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I was about to say this. I'm about to say the same thing. No, you say it better. Check.
Only override improved my piloting skills, I'd be so much happier in this game.
I'm going to be honest, I would spend a skill point on making it so I never had to override again on my mechs.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. They've only had 15 years. I also wish you could use skill points to lessen the time between calling an artillery strike and having a hit.
That would be kind of cool.
Also, an ECM drone or a consumable item that dropped either a turret or a fist of elementals at a location of my choice.
Oh my god. We're talking about
How about being able to call in a reconnaissance drone?
Hey, while you're
Yes.
while you're at it, ask for
Gosmech back of Echo 6.
Click on, click on.
Oh, I know. Their development
Sounds like
budget,
Hellbox.
their development budget wouldn't buy a Big Mac.
Target spotted.
Yeah, great. Click on. We seem to already have some missile bolts.
Target spotted.
Some better ones.
Hello. Yeah, I think our light just walked directly into a lot of them.
Oh, how do you?
Charlie 5, an entire lance.
That's
Just got
fine.
started. Just
It's
got
a,
started.
it's a single lance though.
Target
Just
spotted.
we can kill them.
And there's a wall next to me. I'm so dead.
Run, boy, run. Run for it.
Luckily, I'm not the light because he is like.
Target spotted.
I hopped that because it looked like it was going down.
Very honest.
Got a marauder facing me down, right down the line. Charlie 4.
Sorry.
They do have a mech up on the wall, Charlie 5 high. I think he just leaped over to Charlie 4.
Aye, aye.
Spider.
What's up here?
Alrighty, little guy, I just accidentally dropped an arty on your
Target
head.
spotted.
Charlie 4. It's gonna be painful.
Yeah, it's hard to hit very bad.
Yeah,
Target spotted.
I tried to throw it on the,
Oh, it's scary that up.
hit.
Movie Delta 5.
I'm not sure how that dude died already,
Let's
but
not take the top now. I'm not sure if they're trying to push over from the
New
tunnel.
target acquired.
I mean, basement. I don't see any.
New
Got something
target
with light.
acquired.
Only
Circlinator.
got through like half my missiles to that roughneck.
New target acquired.
No, there's nothing there.
Activated.
Yeah, horseback, up front. You get a little hit there.
Target spotted.
Let's see if we can pull a UAV in there.
Watch
Target
New
me,
target
please.
acquired.
No, sorry, I hit you. Exactly.
Oh, there's a kid box over there.
Target acquired.
And there's not a lot of people in Delta 5 and that. Try to get a full UAV. Yes, there's no more to walk in Delta 5.
They're still low Delta 4 Charlie 4 line, and I have no idea how in the world they haven't seen our guy yet.
There's a bushwhacker in Delta 5, Delta 5 by himself.
That
Can we
little
sit
guy,
down for a second so I can talk?
that little guy.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I see him. He's hurting. Right, left does one shot.
Target spotted.
Ooh, he's not XL.
Thank you.
I did a flip.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
There's a lot of AMS in there. Oh,
Target
attacking one right now.
destroyed.
Go one, we win. Are we winning?
UAV activated.
Target
it
spotted.
depends on what you measure winning by.
I mean, 7-1. I got that. Alpha is gone.
Center torso
Target spotted.
critical.
Damn, those SB Goss are annoying. He freaking headshotted me with that?
Don't over me.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
No. More from me.
Well, I did say they won this map.
You guys.
Not yet, we don't know. If an overmed comes in and kills every single one of us. I see it. Oh no. Ooh.
So
Oh, of
you
course,
all-
the blind.
GG's.
Hey, Mirage, how are you? I haven't seen you in a minute.
I never got
How
that
have you
fucking
been?
light.
He was a young
only
driver,
And,
just out on his second job, and he was carrying the next day's taste of fruit for everyone in that coal-scarred city. I lose it my head. All right, back to the book, shall we? Liao Palace, Cyan, Capellan Confederation. Sun Tzu Liao reached into the holographic display of worlds hovering above his desk and squeezed keyed as if it were an annoying gnat. The star remained displayed there on the back of his thumbnail, but his moment of anger evaporated as the pressure on his fingers built painfully. He shook his fingers out, a snarl on his face. Caustic. Keed's revolution had gone very well. In fact, it had gone better than he'd expected, because he'd not been using terrorist tactics there to create unrest in the population or to undermine their confidence in the government. Roland Carpenter, his agent on planet, had exploited a combination of religious fervor and moral outrage at Victor's murder of Joshua Merrick to spark resentment against the local government. Revelations about the planetary duke's affair with underaged twins who had ties to a known agent of the Draconis Combine had toppled his government, and Carpenter been claimed as a leader who could defend the world against corruption from within and assault from without. The whole thing had gone so well that Thomas had rejected entreaties to reinforce the world with mercenaries. Sun Tzu would have pressed him, but the invasion was going so well enough in terms of his conquests that complaining would have seemed ungracious and mistrustful. The fact that Thomas had suggested that Sun Tzu foot the bill for any mercenaries he wanted to move to defend his holdings revealed him how quickly Thomas would abandon him. That further convinced Sun Tzu to ease back on his demands. After all, they were winning, and Victor Davian had done almost nothing to defend his worlds. Because of that, Sun Tzu told himself that what he had taken, he would keep.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost. Thanks.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
No. As expected, it looks like en masse they are headed towards the radio tower.
Affirmative.
I get it, Mirage. There's a lot of people who have been leaving the game here, and I don't know how much longer I will continue. At least through the book I'm reading. Yeah, but nobody used to go to the radio tower either, and now we do. You just gotta find those places and make everybody come to you.
At 25%.
Affirmative.
See, they're going there, and we know they're going there, but do they know that we know that they know that they're going there?
Negative. Negative.
See, and this is where most of the people
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
end up at now. Since people started doing this, we come up into this little ridge, Echo 9, Echo 8, and fire down into the backs of people who decide to stand there. But I didn't know.
Target spotted.
I only know that you knew that I'd know that you knew.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
If you've never seen the movie,
New target
Mystery
acquired.
Men,
Target spotted.
fantastic movie that does some of that. But I didn't know. I only know that you knew that I'd know that I'd know.
Target spotted.
I'm just up here really to spot people at the moment.
Target spotted.
UAV above us here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Your small X-Pulse lasers and
Target
heavy
spotted.
machine guns aren't going to reach as far as my medium X-Pulse.
Out of bounds.
Target spotted.
I don't think I've ever actually successfully made it out of bounds up here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
They have a catapult up in Charlie 8, watch it.
UAV activated. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Locust is legged.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. 25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile.
Let me
Target
cool
spotted.
down for a second,
Target spotted.
and then I can run back into play.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Experiencing some
Warning,
losses.
incoming
Don't
missile.
get sloppy out there.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm getting out of Charlie 8. I can't do anything up
Yep.
here with my vehicle.
I was just thinking the same thing, that we needed to bug out. They got a Battle Master coming up here too at the moment.
Target spotted.
And the lone arrow on that catapult is not going to hurt too much.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We're coming in more than that, Jack.
Major
Target spotted.
Frickin' full-on beam lasers on the other side of that frickin' mountain. Ebon Jag has been legged. When you jump over into that many beam lasers, well, my survival rate clearly was not good for it. I was a young
Target
driver,
spotted.
just out on my second job,
Target destroyed.
when I was carrying the next day's taste of fruit to everyone in that coal-scarred city. Hey, Dan Mechman, the soup is... it's actually not horrible tonight. I really haven't heard any Salt Warrior running out there. Always a pleasant evening when that happens.
Pilot Romeo.
And the matches have been relatively even most of the time. We've had a couple of blowouts. Big Summer blowout. But nothing bad. I'll always take a good quick play night.
Target spotted.
And I have tomorrow off because it's a U.S. federal holiday. Isn't that nice? It's wonderful days. Come on, Sucker, you are wicked fresh. Get up there and fight for the right to potty.
Target spotted. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Artillery strike.
This guy's leaving
activated.
so much heat on the table. His sensitivity on his mouse is way too much.
Target spotted.
He can't get a good lock on. It's okay when you got a mech to fight.
Fuel level critical. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
But if you're trying to hit a UAV with this thing at the moment, and you can't actually lock in on it.
Critical damage.
Target spotted.
Heat sink destroyed.
I didn't even see where he was getting shot from.
Target spotted.
God, that torso just doesn't want to go down on this guy, huh?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
We've almost got
Yeah, you
them
can't
all.
just stand
Clean
there
up the
and let
survivors.
that, those arrows hit you. They
Target
do way too
spotted.
much freaking damage.
Destroyed. ER live laser destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
That other stalker is doing a
Heat
much
sink
better job
destroyed.
of using his heat right. Taking it up to the edge and then looking away or whatever he needs to do for a minute. Then coming back to it. But what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Target destroyed.
It's probably Lomax in that other stalker, which would make sense. Because Lomax is a top tier player.
Yeah, I think you've got a stalker on the hill, Delta 9, and that right, Echo 9.
Stalker on the hill, Echo 9. Oh yeah, we almost ran out of time here. I didn't realize it was that far down.
Command to ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
I'm still detecting 2 hostiles. But he told me there were no more hostiles. It's not right.
Well, we'll get paid. I wouldn't say anything.
I'll take the C-bills. Yeah, was it, Yep, Lomax in the stalker. And wherever you can't see me was... Obviously, we couldn't see him. Then, Roland Carpenter disappeared from Keed without a trace. A loyalist Steiner counter-revolution put the Duke's daughter on the throne, from which her father had been torn. She swore fealty to Katrina Steiner and granted amnesty to those who had risen against her father. Sun Tzu's agents, however, she ruthlessly hunted down, wiping out more than half the cells. Not only had he lost Keed in one brutal week, but he had also lost his means of contesting it. Sun Tzu pressed his hands together, palm to palm, as he sat back in the chair. I can't let Thomas Merrick turn my reconquered worlds into a buffer zone between his realm and the Federated Commonwealth. It is in Thomas's interest to let me consolidate those holdings, but beyond that he will not support me. What I want and what he deems sufficient are widely divergent. But what I have now is better than what I had before. I must work within these constraints to further my ends without destroying my alliance with Thomas. Of the worlds within the League Liberation Zone, only Nanking had an active Davian presence. The messages coming from Smithson's bandits indicated they could hold out against the militia force sent from Woodstock to dislodge them, but reinforcements would be necessary to destroy the militia. Sun Tzu wanted Nanking because of its manufacturing capabilities, but snapping up the undefended worlds in the Liberation Zone had a higher priority. The stalemate could stand until Victor moved to reinforce his own worlds and counter the invasion. In this seat, Justin Zhang Allard engineered the loss of all those worlds. In this seat, I engineered their return to the Capellan Confederation. He patted the arms of the chair. Once I have accomplished that much, I can do more and see how much magic this chair has left in it. For you, Sun Tzu, we hope none whatsoever, because you are Sun Tzu, and we don't like you. Wahaha, ha 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 ha.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I was wondering if I could hit the dropship.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Stealth D5, flee, stealth flee. D5.
Too high Delta line.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Lot
New target
two, D3.
acquired.
They're also in E3.
We've got a mech behind us, Charlie 5.
Mark Raven, D4. D3.
Target spotted.
Narc, I'm Charlie.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, stealth light Delta 5.
New target
They pushed across
acquired.
D4.
New
D4. They're
target
pushing D4.
acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Can you guys turn around and help us?
Target spotted.
They pushed across.
Target spotted.
Top.
Right wing stealth in Charlie 4 high. He dropped.
We have a light on the Spire, Delta 2.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Echo, right wing. PC3.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I think there was a missile inside
Lock
Delta
D4.
2 on the Spire.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
D4. Lots of salts. D4 low.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Nice kill on Delta.
C4, D4.
Target
Say
spotted.
again.
C4, D4. Towards
D4.
center.
Not sure where D4 is.
D4?
Yeah, no idea.
Target spotted.
Stealth Gosser, Bravo
Target
2 high.
spotted.
The mislinks.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Out of bounds.
Stalker Echo 4, large lasers.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Hotel.
Heat level critical. Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage.
Stealth and Bravo 2 is down.
Thanks. Target spotted.
Mistlinks is off of the wall, chasing me. He's in Delta 2 right now.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Sorry.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Target destroyed.
Made him overheat right before I would have. Oh, yeah. Say it. Say my name. 1 killing blow, 6 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 3 KMDDs, 397 done, with arrows up. Yes, it was Nuba. Nuba high up there. Nuba. Let's launch it back out. And back to the reading, everyone. Hope you are enjoying some Bred for War. You know, it's the story of Les Mis. Bred, war. No? This isn't Les Mis? I'm confused. The Great Gash, Twycross, Steel Viper Occupation Zone. Even insulated from the stinging spray of sand and gravel by her direwolf's cockpit canopy, Natasha shuddered when she looked at the Great Gash. This is the place. Marco Hall's voice crackled with storm-wrought static through her neurohelmet speakers. Yes, this is the place where the Falcon Guards were destroyed. That, too. The rocky scarlet cliff faces rose up some 200 meters over the floor of the mountain pass. The canyon had once been deeper and more narrow, but it was now carpeted with a layer of the pulverized stone that had tumbled down from the Gash's walls in the last great battle here. Drilled and sewn with explosives, the Gash had been blown by K. Allard Liao to prevent Jade Falcon troops from reaching the plain of curtains down below. In detonating the explosives, K had destroyed an entire frontline Mech cluster and saved Prince Victor and the Kellhounds from death. Natasha had still been in the Inner Sphere when news of the spectacular victory was broadcast. Though she'd spent nearly 50 years away from the clans as a member of Wolf's Dragoons and had all but forgotten the alliances and enmities of her former life. Word of the Jade Falcon's humiliating defeat had made her smile. Before coming to the Inner Sphere, one of her greatest victories had been at the Falcon Guard's expense. So their defeat at the hands of a single Inner Sphere Mechwarrior seemed somehow appropriate. Hall's Hellbringer came into view to the right through the swirling sheets of reddish wind-whipped sand. It looks as if the Gash is still useful for bringing troops into our rear area. That is, if you still intend to fight the Falcons on the Plain of Curtains. I do. Any Falcon units sent to oppose us here are going to be thinking about the last time they fought here and how badly they were mauled and humiliated. They'll be afraid of being disgraced again, and that will eat into them. It will help us win this fight. Then push on to Wotan. Static prefaced Hall's comment. You really think they will come here? They can't avoid it. Natasha shook her head as the storm draped a sheet of red sand across her canopy. They'll come, and, if we're lucky, Chistu will be leading them. History repeats itself, and here on Twycross, the Falcons will once again know the bitter taste of defeat. Well, there is a chance that the feet do taste bitter. I mean, depends if they're washed. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
New. HPG. We're down with HPG, yeah, you know me. We're down with HPG, yeah, you know me. So, people on the walls will be present and accounted for.
Target spotted.
Got 2 in Delta 3.
Affirmative. Need assistance. Spotted. Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
1 high, Delta 6.
Target spotted.
Because always there will be a person who wants to be
Thanks for the help.
on the walls.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
'Cause that's the sound of anguish.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
With restless bees I walk alone.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Looks like we got a stealth mech, Delta 3, Delta 4 area.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
D6 on the wall. Don't go basement if you can.
Target spotted.
Get out of basement, please. If you're at 100%, get out of basement.
Affirmative.
UAV activated.
D5, D6, D5.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
There, I was useful.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I've fired nary a shot in this match so far.
Target spotted.
There are some shots fired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Stealth locus.
Not Naya!
E5.
The big Stompy mechs are almost always on the menu
Target
on
spotted.
Thursdays. Although, I believe my thing says, do you have any Stompy mech?
Target acquired.
E6
But
on
of
the wall.
course.
Target spotted.
And now, can anybody tell me what commercial that was from?
Need help
Target
on the right,
spotted.
please. F6, Arctic Wolf.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I know you must remember. I know I remember.
Target destroyed.
Do you have any Stompy mech? But of course.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Ruta.
Fuel at 0%.
Where?
Target spotted.
Cenozoic. Oh, there he is.
Target acquired.
Oh, I was going to run over and start sitting on their base, and then I saw he was at 16%. Come on, everyone. What commercial was? A guy pulls up in a fancy car next to a guy in another fancy car. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any Stompy Mech? But of course. Yes, I know it's not Stompy Mech. But it is Chapter 36. I don't know what effect these men will have on the enemy, but, by God, they frighten me. The Duke of Wellington, Irish-born military leader and statesman. Wotan, Jade Falcon Occupation Zone, 27 November, 3057. And that's about in time for Thanksgiving. Con Vander von Chistu stood in his holotank, looking first at one data window and then the next. On the right, he had Con Natasha Kerensky's unbelievable statement of her strength, relayed to him by the Steel Vipers. He had also seen the casualty reports. His agents had sent him terabytes of information about how much damage Natasha had taken so far in this campaign. The idea that she still boasted 5 full clusters was incredible, in the truest sense of that word. To his left hovered Con Felon Ward's stated strength in the polar wastes of Morges. His Alpha Galaxy had 5 line clusters. Of the garrison galaxy traveling in his task force, there was no report, but Con Felon had added 2 regiments of a mercenary unit, the Kellhounds, to his forces. That put him at effectively 9 clusters in strength, as formidable a force as had yet been mustered in the Wolf campaign. The Jade Falcon Con shook his head. Oh, how foolish you must think I am. He knew better than to doubt the report sent by his own people about Natasha's strength. Though her command had been badly hammered, it would be so like her to exaggerate her strength in some vain attempt to awe or even frighten him. He knew she expected him to react rashly to punish her for the audacity of trying to intimidate him. Natasha expects me to stop thinking, but I am not the sort of Jade Falcon she knew in her far distant youth. Had he been such a retro thinker, he would have tossed line units at Twycross, stripping away the forces he had brought to Wotan in order to destroy her on Twycross. She would have dodged him, lifted off with her troops into space once his force landed, then jumped out to Wotan. Were I as old as she is, I would not have seen through her subterfuge. Chistu knew the substitution of a mercenary unit for a clan galaxy in Felon's force was a problem, because it left one galaxy unaccounted for. The Khan might have assumed it was being held in reserve for some purpose, but in that case, Felon would have included it in the roster of his forces on Morges. Felon did not mention it, but he did not have to. Its location was obvious.
This is command. Eliminate
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Defeat all forces, no matter the cost. Howling Flea has reconnected. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. You are Con Vander von Chistu. You are a Jade Falcon. You... What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Fuel at 25%.
Perichrone. He's chasing me.
Target. Major torso, critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
Jesus. Now that hurt. Hurt badly.
Fuel at 25%.
My CT is like one swipe away from death. This is not going to be a good match for
New target
Arminius.
acquired.
Oh, it was Cephaloc.
Target spotted.
Destroyed. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah. 36 hull damage done.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
It didn't help that I basically just got absolutely decimated by all those ATMs immediately.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming
I
missile.
mean, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Warning, incoming. New target acquired.
info, they're moving around.
Target destroyed.
Target
Got a night gear now.
destroyed. Will I be the only one to die? Will that mean I get arrows up? What do you mean there is not a chance in hell with 36 damage I get arrows up?
New target
You must have me confused.
Spotted.
Listen,
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
come as you are, as you
Target
were,
destroyed.
as I want you to be.
Acquired.
Ah, my martyrdom.
New target acquired.
That is what has pushed us to the win. How about this? Well, we're waiting here. Why aren't you scrolling? There you go. Chapter 1. John Doe. The music found him first. Faint, familiar, a woman's voice threading through the dark like a needle. Then the pain. A white-hot spike behind his left eye. He tried to sit up and could not. The IV line in his arm yanked taut. The pulse oximeter clipped to his finger bit down. Tubes and wires tethered him to the bed like a dozen invisible leashes. When his eyelids finally cracked open, the world was too bright. Fluorescent lights lanced down. A clock on the wall read 2:10. Beyond the single window lay only heavy blackness, whispering that it was night. He pressed a hand to his head and winced at the stab of pain. Gingerly, he explored the bandages wound tightly around his skull. When he lay back, the room tilted. He tried to summon what had happened, how he had ended up here. His thoughts fractured, refusing to coalesce. The harder he reached, the more his skull throbbed. The past was a void, and that void terrified him. Forcing himself through the pain, he strained against the emptiness. Vague images flickered and died. His heart hammered against his ribs, threatening to shatter free. Quick, ragged gasps tore from his lips, bringing no air, only dizziness. Nothing. Whoever he was, however he had arrived, remained a mystery. There we go. Hey, look, we won. I did crappy, but we won. Wahaha! Yo-ho-ho, and a bottle of rum. See, didn't that book sound fantastic? Don't you want to go and buy that book? A book that starts out that way. You know you want it. You know you need it. But now, we read Bred for War. Let's see, where was I at? You wanted too much, Natasha. You inflated your numbers to get me to send all my best troops to destroy you. Meanwhile, you would hit me here on Wotan. Chisu smiled. And if you cannot trick me into that, then you expect me to underestimate your numbers and send units for you to grind up. You have obviously reinforced your units with Felon's missing galaxy. If I do not take the bait that you are stronger than you seem, you expect me to challenge you with fewer troops than I should. I will do neither. Chustu spoke into the air. Computer, issue orders for Delta Galaxy to report to Wotan. Well, hello. I just got something in. What was it? What was it? I don't know. It's not showing me things. Show me things. I don't know why it's not giving me the things it should. All right. That brought the number of line clusters on Wotan to 4, which equaled Natasha's self-reported strength. Report Felon Ward's position on Morgus to Peregrine and Omicron galaxies, and tell them to destroy him and the mercenaries, with no quarter given. Send the following units to Twycross: 5th Talon Cluster, 6th Provisional Garrison Cluster, 18th Falcon Regulars, and... Chisu's voice trailed off as he considered the last unit he would send. The first 3 were second-line troops of the same caliber Natasha had already ground up in her campaign. They would be sufficient to inflict heavy damage, especially in the close-quarters fighting engendered by the endless sandstorms on Twycross. He would have been content to send a 4th garrison unit, but Critchell would wonder at the choice when there were perfectly good frontline units on Wotan. He needed a unit, one he could count on to hurt Natasha. He needed the unit to seem, on paper, a good choice, and an appropriate choice as well. He smiled coldly. And the Falcon Guards. Their mission is to destroy the Black Widow's expeditionary force. This will be their final act of redemption. If they succeed, then the Pride faction will owe their success to me. And if they fail, well, another potential rival for power is removed.
Sensors online. Weapons
What a
online.
coward.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I will destroy the enemy, no matter the cost. Because the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walk alone. narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never share. And no one dared. Heavy force, Echo 6, Delta 6 area. Disturb the sound of silence. Fool, said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the well of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon gods they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence. I am certain I may have been hit a couple of times by those streaks. That is probably part of what ripped me apart in the back.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Right leg critical damage. Target acquired.
Need assistance.
I think I may need to move out of being a light mech after this. They're just not being quite so effective for me.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Need assistance. We've lost half our force. Spotted. We can't lose any more soldiers. Target spotted.
Yes, this was another match that did not work out so well for us. Do-do-do-do. His pulse surged. He sat up as far as the lines would allow and called out, his voice frantic. Hello? Can anybody help me? The door swung open. A tired-looking nurse glanced in at him, eyes hollow with exhaustion. Oh, you're awake, she said, sounding surprised. She turned and called behind her. Dr. Morales, our John Doe has woken up. Yes, John Doe. Because he does not know who he is anymore. Oh, there we go. Lady Sunray 138 just followed. But welcome on then, Lady Sunray, to the YouTube channel. Hope you're enjoying. All right, let's ramp up the mech just a little bit. People are hitting me with ATMs. Let me hit back. Arctic Wolf. All right, back to Bred for War. Using the Falcon Guard suited his plan perfectly. The guards were as much a disgrace as Natasha herself, and sending them back to Twycross, the scene of their most mortifying defeat, would undermine their ability to fight. They would soften Natasha up, and he would kill her on Wotan. And then he would be elected Ilkhan, and would lead the clans to their destiny. No. Diosha, Zurich. Zurich People's Republic. League Liberation Zone. Noble Thayer flipped the remote control over and double-checked that it was the one operating on 49 megahertz before he flipped the on switch into position. The red LED lit up on the toy plane's pilot canopy. Rick, open the garage door. Kathy, start the plane's engine. They did as commanded, filling the warehouse with the high-pitched whine of the plane's little motor. The propeller spun into a blur as the blue toy rolled toward the open garage door. Picking up speed, it lifted off as it hit the street. Noble punched the program button on the remote control. The plane, with the image of the dancing choker on its wings and tail section, soared up past the streetlights and vanished into Diosha's night-shrouded concrete canyons. Kathy turned and smiled at Noble, holding up both hands with her fingers crossed. T-minus 2 minutes and counting. Rick Bradford shivered. It's weird to be using a toy as a weapon. Noble smiled. The dancing joker will use any means necessary to do the job. Some people might see this as the perversion of innocence, but we are up against people who have butchered their enemies over planet-wide video hookups. The dancing joker finds the hypocrisy deserving of punishment. Noble saw Kathy's smile ebb as he spoke. He knew she didn't like him speaking as if the dancing joker were a separate person, but Noble viewed the joker as his own little internal cell system, and occasionally indulged himself out loud. Better mount up. Noble set the controller down on top of a rusty oil drum, then opened the back of the hover ambulance. Offering his hand to Kathy, he gave her a broad wink. Don't want you to get your white uniform dirty going over this dust skirt. You are most kind, sir. And you are most gracious to notice. Noble closed the white doors behind her, then went around to the cab and climbed in behind the driver's seat. He keyed in the vehicle's ignition code. All 3 fans, the one in front and the 2 in back, came online immediately. Yes, very immediately. Yes, very good, no? Yes, maybe. Here we go.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Oh, I have not been on here yet this time.
Who's that voice?
What was your question?
I'm just asking you to carry me for this match. That's all.
Oh, well, that happens to be one of the characters that is fighting a rebellion in Bred for War.
Cool.
Fighting against the Capellan overlords.
Who are the Capellans?
They're the ones who use the old cap guns.
Oh, okay.
Not seeing anything over on the Charlie Delta side.
Target acquired. UAV
Target
activated.
spotted.
Took the pre-sons.
New target acquired.
You got the Fruit Punch Brigade.
Fruit Punch Brigade.
New target acquired.
Jeff?
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Weapon destroyed.
Jesus. He had rather impeccable aim for hitting me from that far away.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They'll be coming in from Delta 5.
Target spotted.
I was trying to figure out why my firing seems like it was so low. It's because I'm missing one of my weapons.
Fuel at 25%.
That would do it.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Next certain.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Nice kill. Sassy, I'm here with you.
Thanks, sir.
Raven Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Two down there, Nickel 5, yep. One for Alpha.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Missed the Raven. He's
New
headed Echo
target
5.
acquired.
Deep. Set towards
Moving on
six.
Juliet. Moving on Juliet.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Fuel at
Target
25%.
spotted.
Fuel at 0%. Black critical damage.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target
I
spotted.
have him.
New target.
Let me
Right
build down a
torso
shutdown.
Yep,
Build
Fox
down a
4.
wolf.
Center torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Ammo destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Target spotted.
There's the cicada. We got Raven.
Target spotted.
5%.
Raven's dead.
Fuel at 0%.
Got some armor.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
I've just been dodging, bobbing, and weaving to stay alive in this thing right now.
Fuel
Target
at
spotted.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
investigating
I'm missing the
what's
torso.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
My leg is almost gone. I am missing half my weapons. It's not good for anybody, you know? It was a bad match. But they happen that way. Rick Bradford slid into the seat beside him and patted the vehicle's dashboard. This baby cost the Renseed Medical Center a bundle and gave us a lot of good service. He shook his head. If we could have afforded a new one, this would have been long gone. Now it's just as well we're using it for this. Noble tugged a cap onto his head and then patted Rick's left knee. Don't worry, Doc. After tonight, Juning will regret shutting down the hospital and slaughtering people like your colleagues at the OSHA Public. Get the radio, will you? Rick flipped it on and set it to the municipal emergency frequency. 30 seconds. Bringing the fans up. Noble eased all 3 throttle levers forward. The diagram on the dashboard indicated the vehicle should have lifted up at 30%, but carrying this much weight, it did not clear the concrete floor until he brought it up to 55% of full power. It's going to be sluggish. Rick shrugged. Always did handle like a sow. I don't think we ever had it this full, but close. Packed into the rear, into every cargo bay, drawer, and even between the interior and exterior holes, a metric ton of homebrewed plastic explosive weighed the ambulance down significantly. Noble figured it to have roughly half the power of military-grade plastique. When it went up, it would make a big hole and, if things went as planned, would trigger an even bigger explosion. Rick's watch beeped. Bingo. Noble smiled. The dancing joker strikes again. The plan Noble had come up with had not been particularly inventive or complicated. Ann Thompson had easily managed to purchase a radio-controlled toy plane and controller. The only thing unusual about it was that the plane was one of the higher-priced models that included some computer memory for a 2-minute course memory. That allowed the user to put the toy plane through a complex series of maneuvers that the plane would remember whenever the program was engaged from the remote control. The plane had been slightly modified for its part in the mission. The Dancing Joker insignia had been painted on the wings and tail section. The antenna that would allow another control unit to take over and break the program had been snipped off. Once a plane got beyond 20 meters, even Noble's little team could not have called it back. Once it took off, it was locked into a course that would take it from their warehouse to the armory's front door. Noble had provided the plane with an explosive payload. He packed it with 4 ounces of homemade plastic explosives he'd rolled in a dish full of 20-gauge shot. As a detonator, he used crystals obtained from mixing 2 chemicals, citric acid and lead oxide. He coated one end of the bomb with these crystals so that when the plane hit the building, inertia would drive the bomb forward, smashing the crystals against the engine, thereby triggering the explosion. Ah, yes. What a wonderful idea.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override.
Currently an elemental asking about my bad 3R's extended warranty. Why, sir, we haven't heard from you in a while. Might we inquire about your extended warranty? We've been trying to reach you. We even sent you a note in a box of Cracker Jacks. Where have you been?
Negative.
And really, at the end of the day, what would you do with a Klondike bar? The damn clowns, always trying to sell me their extended warranties, paying for their illegal wars. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story. Oh, that's my story. I ain't got a witness, and no, I can't prove it. But that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Heading out into the water. Heading out into the water. See if I can get some good shots on our enemy force. Because I am Noble Thayer. And Noble Thayer is rocking himself a bit of an accent, you know. That is the way that it
New
goes.
target acquired.
Because that's the sound of silence.
Target spotted.
If I should stay, I would only be in your way. So I hope, but I know I'll think of you
Target spotted.
each
Target
step
spotted.
of the way. And I will always wear shoes.
Target spotted.
Yes, I will always
Target
wear
spotted.
shoes.
Target spot. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
I'm not getting any good shots from over here, so I'm going to throw up a UAV to make sure none of them come over that way anytime soon.
Target spotted.
And let's get ourselves to another place, another time, another
New target acquired.
adventure.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. New target acquired. Critical turret. Warning. Left turret destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
I thought I was friends with him. Who knew? The radio squawked. All available units, we have a report of an explosion at the Zongdade Armory. Report to the site. Code 3. Jamming the throttles forward, Noble started the hover ambulance moving. Rick reached up and flicked on the lights and siren. Traffic parted before them like magic as they began to race toward the armory. Preparing the ambulance to become a bomb had presented less in the way of problems than the others had expected. The only difficulty in creating the explosive itself was the sheer quantity they wanted to make. Fortunately for their effort, re-education classes had local schools open around the clock, and adults could move around freely on the campuses without attracting undue attention. Breaking into unused chemistry labs got them the more difficult to obtain chemical supplies they needed in insufficient quantities. Bribing warehousemen to load a truck with close to a ton of petroleum jelly had been simple. The singular nature of the cargo had raised a few eyebrows, but Ken Fox telling them he was catering to People's Party function turned their suspicion into laughter. Noble had watched Ken drive the truck out of the warehouse, then signaled him to take it to their bomb factory after he was certain no one had followed the truck. Ken's daughter Rose and her husband Fabian Wilson had helped mix up the plastic explosive. Noble had not liked Fabian when he bought his computer from him, but Ken said his daughter would be good for organization, and Fabian came as part of the package. Noble did not trust the man, but as long as he had someone keeping an eye on him, he figured any harm Fabian might do would be minimized. We can hope so, but it's quick play. It is what it is. As it was, Rose and Fabian only did the mixing and knew nothing about the target or timing of the strike. Their biggest problem was figuring out how to detonate the bomb, a problem that actually broke down into two parts: how to prime the explosive and how to detonate the primer. The plastic explosive required a small explosion to make it go off. Blasting caps, which were available from Diosha's black market, would normally have done the trick, but with a homemade explosive, Noble wanted something more reliable.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Hopefully everybody plays well in all their matches. I was walking basically directly towards the enemy entire team.
Target spotted.
Yep.
UAV activated.
I'm really shocked by that. Extreme.
Turn around, they're pushing left. Route forward,
Target
Lawrence.
acquired.
Yeah.
New
Might as well hit
target
him in Charlie.
acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
We're a little split.
New target
Gas
acquired.
Way back, what's going on?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. New target
Shoot, this guy
acquired.
right
Target
above us.
spotted.
Are we all on low ground?
Target spotted.
Archie Bravo 3, Bravo 4.
Target spotted.
I was just trying to help stay back here to keep that guy alive until he reconnected.
New target acquired.
And there's
Target spotted.
I just found their end at the assault lance.
New target acquired.
Nice kill. Yeah, this is still Raven running around hitting people. Watch your back.
Target spotted.
Good ghost kills.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Oh, and
Target
two last
spotted.
item.
I swear to God, it's like my ECM never does any
Looking
good.
right at the back of a dire wolf. And it's not one of ours.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Gas marauder. Rail marauder.
Oh, found another one.
New target acquired. New
Watch out for that
target
Nova.
acquired.
Target spotted.
We got an assault coming through down the 3 line express. Oh, shoot, I almost died.
Yes.
Target spotted.
New target
We gotta get
acquired.
engaged. Anybody fighting anybody.
Need assistance.
Need help with this dire wolf.
Yeah, Charlie.
New target acquired.
So, why don't you all work on concentrate fire?
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Damn, Heaven Warrior's crushing us this time around.
Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, leg complete.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Watch it, there's assault right there.
Target spotted.
Yeah, that
Large
marauders.
torso critical damage.
The railgun? Yeah, he's gonna
New
kill me.
target acquired.
Yep.
Yay, I love pay-to-win weapons.
I will say the railgun was the stupidest thing they put in this map, or in this game in a long time.
Oh yeah, it was 100% pay-to-win. I love it.
The arrow would have been much better as an artillery weapon instead of a targetable missile.
Yeah, well, they're just trying to jam as much money out of it as they can before this crashes and burns by the end of the year.
Yeah. It doesn't have any development budget at all. We came close, though. We field a lot of them.
Yes, Fury was in the match. Can you guys tell that I am not a big fan of the pay-to-win weapons? I don't think they should have existed ever. 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 But hey, what do I know? I mean, the game is already crashing and burning, so I guess who cares? I think that must be their stance. Who cares what happens with a game that's not going to have any developers or any money behind it by the end of the year? What? Says who? They couldn't be. Then who took the cookie from the cookie jar? Why, not Naya took the cookie from the cookie jar. Who, me? Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who? Yes. Who remembers that from their childhood days? Is it only me? Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure inebriation. Drink it down, you're a clown. But you like to go to town.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Check your preferred override status. Make sure your tree tables will operate at locked position.
Override engaged. I refuse to block my tray table. I will use it to beat the enemy.
Overrage enraged.
Override engaged.
Overpride enraged.
Indeed. Let's go find the enemy and shoot him in the face hole.
Affirmative.
There are two pay-to-win weapons out there right now, the Railgun and the Arrow 4. Every other weapon you can get within the game with C-bills or anything else. Not those two. Those two you must pay for.
Yeah, there, we got a light behind us somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not paying money to get weapons that I can use in the game. One of the things I loved about this game was the fact that anybody could walk in, and with the C-bills that you can get from playing regular types of matches, you could be as well equipped as anybody. You don't have the skill level of most of the people, but you could be equipped the same.
Target spotted.
UAV
Target spotted.
activated.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
I've been narked. We have somebody in Charlie too.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. Enemy base is being captured.
Alright, they're pushing in Charlie 4, don't score.
Target spotted.
Gauss rifleman sitting back in Echo 3 area.
Affirmative.
Something stealth hunting me in Charlie 3.
It's probably that narc raven.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Up in dark again. Oh,
Fuel
shit.
at 0%.
Yes, I also got narked by somebody in the Delta area.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Fucking Commando.
Fuel at 25%.
Commando Delta 3.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
Delta 4. Find that stealth commando, take him in the dick.
Delta 4.
Stomp on his food hole.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Stealth run around back at Delta 3 again.
Leg. He's down.
Target spotted.
That'd be the only kill I get, but by God, he's down.
Piranha running around Delta 3 as well.
Affirmative.
In the canyon.
Target spotted.
Delta 3, please.
Target spotted.
Canyonero. Canyonero.
New target acquired.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Yay! And the Raven is gone.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel
Target spotted.
at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Need a barrel.
Target destroyed. Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at
Affirmative.
0%.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Piranha's last one.
New target
Affirmative.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Open TT, go get him.
Fuel at 25%.
Run, Piranha, run!
I was running.
Target spotted.
It's an angry fish.
Oh yeah, well done, good night.
Good job, team. There we go. Finally, I got a win with this Arctic Wolf. It had been a rough couple of matches. But now, Ken Fox came to the rescue. One of his friends worked in construction in Diosha, and before that had been a demolitions expert in Ken's AFFC unit. Really, Master? You're inviting me to your unit? Ken had described the man as being paranoid, which made Noble consider Ken a bit of an opportunist. and cited that as the reason why he had a wide range of detonators and blasting caps in his possession. From this man they purchased a kilo of military-grade plastique, a handful of blasting caps, and 3 meters of detonation cord. This latter acquisition especially pleased Noble because it virtually guaranteed success in their mission. With the det cord, a centimeter-thick fiber-wrapped cylinder of plastique, they could trigger the military plastique, and that would make his own explosive detonate. Still a problem was the ignition system to make the blasting caps blow the det cord. A timing device was less than satisfactory because the mission had to be quick, and they didn't want to risk the explosives being discovered and disarmed. Worse, if they had trouble leaving the site after setting the timer, they would be caught in the blast. Using a radio transmitter to blow the bomb posed other problems. Because radio-controlled bombs were not uncommon, the armory and other important buildings in Diosha had been equipped with counter-bombing transmitters. Those transmitters sent out pulses on the most commonly used frequencies, causing the bombs to detonate at a significant and safe distance from their target. Noble had even seen SecCom transmitter trucks roaming through Diosha, putting out signals in the hopes of triggering any bombs being worked on by the Dancing Joker, Jacko Diamond, or other anti-government forces. Using a cellular phone as the receiver would have worked well and eliminated the hazards associated with less sophisticated devices. Unfortunately, Zhu Ning had ordered all local cellular networks shut down because calls placed from the devices could not be traced. Until those networks went down, it had been possible for anti-government forces to use cellular communications to plot operations against the government. Direct wire detonation was one of the oldest and surest forms of triggering blasting caps. A spool of 2-line wire and a common battery were all that were needed. Simple and very effective, but not as safe as Noble wanted. The problem with a simple electrical system was that static electricity might complete the circuit before he was out of the blast radius, which would not let him live long enough to regret his choice. Yeah, blowing yourself up is not a good way to go.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Override activated.
An override we trust.
I have engaged the override with a strip of gaffer tape.
Your warranty is now void.
We have been trying to reach you about your warranty. Please, check the Cracker Jack box for our last message.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ooh, look, a huntsman with ATMs and a narc.
That's pretty common.
Standing next to a fatty with fucking ERPPCs.
Affirmative. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Oh, it's a grasshopper.
Target spotted.
He's still fat.
Affirmative.
Corsair E7.
Copy, Echo 7.
Target spotted.
We got
say
somebody at
pull
the gas
back.
station.
Pull back a bit so that they're Firing line that's on the hill can't support whatever they're engaging with.
There's a lone Corsair and F8 in front of you, Warhammer.
Backside, Golf
New
7.
target
at least
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Turn around, Battlemaster.
We're taking this off.
New target acquired.
Whole lot coming.
Fuel at 25%.
It's toast.
Target spotted.
Golf it. What's the contact?
Oh, this is bad.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And we're dead.
Target spotted.
Fuck's sake, and you just say.
UAV
Why did we keep pushing? Why didn't we just turn around?
Affirmative.
New target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Так, сиром армянам не
Fuel
мешайте.
at 25%.
Affirmative.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Все,
acquired.
закончились, друзья.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Left torso critical damage. Left leg critical damage. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Incoming missile.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Well, 2 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 563 done, 375 taken with arrows up. I guess I will take that. The heck was that guy doing? Clearly nothing. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Luckily, one other method of destination finally suggested itself to him. With the purchase of 2 phones and some cable, the last obstacle to the mission was removed. The ambulance swung right and was waved on past the crowd of spectators lining the street. Noble proceeded forward to a spot directly in front of the armory, then brought the hover ambulance up and onto the sidewalk and killed the fans. With dust blowing out from beneath it, the hovercraft settled into place and Rick killed the siren. Noble opened his door and leaned out to address one of the military police standing guard. "How many you got down?" "None that I know of." The MP pointed at the armory door. A big black burn mark showed where the plane had hit. "Looks like the dancing joker thought he could blow us up with a fistful of dynamite or something. Could have been worse if the door was open, but it wasn't." "Bastard. You sure no one is hurt? No one got anxious, had heart pains or nothing?" "The director might be having palpitations, but he's not here." The MP smiled and Noble returned the smile. "Looks like you made the trip over for nothing." "If you say so." Noble shrugged. We'll batten some things down and back and file a quick report before we head out. You might want to double check, just in case we're needed. I mean, we're here. I'll ask around. See you in 5. Great. Noble closed the vehicle door, then stepped between the 2 bucket seats and into the back. Behind him, he drew a little white curtain with red crosses on it. Seeing that Kathy had done the same with the curtains over the small windows in the back, Noble nodded to Rick. Go. Rick Bradford pried up a plate in the bottom of the vehicle's bed and dropped down to the sidewalk beneath it. There he used his pry bar to get the manhole cover up and rolled aside. Reaching down into the sewer hole, he pulled up a spool of phone cord and handed it to Noble. Kathy ducked beneath Noble's right arm and dropped to the sidewalk with Rick. Noble opened one of the equipment compartments and tossed each of them a flashlight. Get going. As they descended into the darkness, he turned back to prepare the bomb. From a drawer, he took a pair of foot-long loops of det cord to which had been taped 2 blasting caps. The free ends of the cord, along with the blasting caps, had been taped together, and the leads from the blasting caps had been screwed down into a little black cube bearing the phone company's logo. These were his fuses.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Systems nominal.
My systems are phenomenal, thank you.
To the left.
Oh, going left?
Guys, play the objective. What objective?
You know, the objective. You know, what we're supposed to do in the...
I thought the objective
Everybody
was
meets at
shoot the
A1
bad
for a
guys.
beer?
Target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Timby and Delta 3 low.
Looks like they've got a direwolf sitting all the way in the back, trying to snipe.
Target spotted.
Arctic cheated. Box 4 still.
Target spotted.
Night Star, Echo 4, low ground.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, it's a splat cat in D4.
New target acquired. Base
Target
is being
spotted.
captured.
They're probably all under Echo 3 right now.
Lone looks like it's Arctic Wolf, Echo 4, Fox 4 low.
Affirmative.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Incoming missile.
Nice Star, Echo 3.
Target spotted.
Missile. Heat level critical. Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Terrible.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Hey, if we don't respond to that little murder group they have, they're just gonna eat every one of
Ally
them.
destroyed.
Game's over, dude.
I got about 4 of them.
Artillery strike online.
Well, the match finishes up. Let's go back to reading the book, shall we? You can watch the match up in the corner if you want, if you're on the Twitch or the Landscape YouTube. From another drawer, he pulled out the 2 blocks of military plastique he had created from the kilogram he and Fox had purchased. Shaped like a brick, with a 4-centimeter wide channel running down the length of it, each block had been wrapped up with det cord. Noble threaded the head of the loops through the channel, beneath the winding det cord, then pulled the blasting caps through the lead curve of the loop, securing the fuses to the plastique. In the back of the compartment from which he had taken the flashlights, a brick-sized hole had been made in the homemade explosive. Noble placed one plastique brick in that hole, and the other in a similar hole at the back of another compartment. Satisfied they would stay in place, he laughed softly to himself. Hardly the sort of thing a mild-mannered chemistry teacher should be doing. But then, the dancing joker is hardly a mild-mannered chemistry teacher. He picked up the phone cord Rick had passed up and split the dual-line cable. Had it been metal wire, he would have had to screw it into place in the black boxes. But because it was fiber optic cable, he pressed a button on each box in turn, shoved cable into the hole that opened up, then let the button go. Pressure kept the cable in place, completing the arming of his bomb. Noble let himself down through the hole in the bottom of the hover vehicle and felt for the top rung of the manhole ladder with his toes. He found it and quickly scrambled down into the stinking darkness of a sewer tunnel running parallel to the street above. Roughly 8 meters below the surface, he met his companions in a big storm drain tunnel. Without a word, Rick led them back toward the intersection through which they had turned to find the armory, then immediately took a cross-cut tunnel leading north. Every 10 meters, the flashlights picked up the reflective tape they had used to fasten the 500 meters of phone cable to the walls of the tunnels. The floor pitched up as the tunnel started to climb toward the heights in Diosha. But Rick took another tunnel that ran around the base of the hills. Further up the tunnel, rats squealed at being caught in the light, their eyes burning like binary stars in the night sky. Finally, they reached a large square of reflective tape on the wall of the tunnel. Rick stopped there and wiped sweat from his brow. Do you need my light? No, I've got mine. Noble reached into his pocket and pulled out a simple laser pointer. I once did a fiber optic experiment in one of my classes. I used my pointer to send Morse code to a phone. Never thought I'd be finding a practical use for that lesson. He flashed the laser against the wall, playing a red dot along the moist stone surface. Looking farther into the tunnel, he pointed his laser at 2 of the glowing eyes and flashed the dot between them. Nice shooting, Rick laughed. This will be nicer. Trust me. Noble picked up the end of the fiber optic cable. He pressed a laser to one of the 2 lines and smiled. Brace yourselves. Remember, we may get secondary blasts. So very twisted, how are ya? Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
It is Frozen City. It's dark out. It's dark outside, but it's light in my mech.
He made it dark outside. This map burns my retinas.
What? I would, but I like my vision.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Just a reminder, we do have an objective. I feel scared here alone.
No, every mode is skirmish.
Exactly, just with some additional rules.
The guy in the middle needs support. Help him out.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Guys, we're gonna lose a circle. I'm screwed down here by myself.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I mean, there's still none of them that have come into the circle. We're 3 minutes into the match now. None of my team have tried to get into the circle.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Get him,
Target
team.
spotted.
Come on, put some pressure on him.
Target spotted.
Echo.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
That was a weird blip of a ping.
Alright,
Need
you have been
assistance?
recovered. Rescue team, go.
Need assistance.
Target
Keep this
acquired.
guy's at F-66.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Right leg critical damage. New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Hey, if you want to have to come in, there's
Target
both
spotted.
of you guys.
Heaven Warriors on the bridge, Echo 6 with a railgun.
Stealth sniper or ECO sniper? Yeah,
Target
Juliet.
spotted. Target spotted.
Gringo, in your bombs, F7.
Target spotted.
Shadowhawk, F7.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We held the zone for 25%.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left
Affirmative.
torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Blood off, S7 high. Looks like there's about 3 of them here in S7.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That's 6.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Bearing 238.
Target
Lima.
acquired.
Blood off.
Fuel at 95%. Target destroyed.
Oh no, we gotta get the capital.
Now we make him wait 8 minutes.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Of course, it would have been nice if people had been in the circle earlier. 2 killing blows, 9 kill assists, 1 KD, 660 done with arrows up. When his thumb hit the button on the laser, the beam flashed to life and shot down the cable, moving it slightly less than the speed of light, but not so much slower as to make a difference. The photons shot through the cable, along the twists and around the corners where the cable ran, and finally up and into the ambulance. Inside the vehicle, the photons hit a simple photosensitive cell within the black box. The influx of photons excited atoms, creating a trickle of electrical current that flowed through the cell and out the leads connected to the blasting caps. They went off with a pop barely loud enough for the MP returning to the ambulance to hear. With that, the blasting caps exploded the det cord fuse, which triggered both the det cord through which it had been looped and the military plastique. As a mil plas exploded, it sparked the product of Rose and Fabian's labors to explode. Within a second of Noble's hitting the button on his pointer, the entire metric ton of explosive in the ambulance had gone off. The MP died before his brain could register any threat to him, the incredible energy unleashed by the bomb literally disintegrating him. The force spread out from the ambulance in a sphere and met its first real resistance on the ground. The sidewalk buckled and fragmented. The asphalt of the street rippled as if it were water. The vibrations broke it into chips and rocks and hurled them outward from the center of the explosion. When the force hit the armory itself, several things happened. The shockwave slammed into the building with uneven amounts of force. The ground floor, which was nearest the point of detonation, took the brunt of the blast. The force lessened as it hit the second and third stories, and again as it moved further up the block to the half of the building on the far side of the doorway. Yet even as the force of the blast dropped off, it was more than sufficient to wreak incredible damage. The windows imploded, spraying the rooms beyond them with a razored hail of glass. Several people, partially protected by the heavy desks behind which they sat, did not die immediately as the glass flayed them alive. Blind and screaming, they spent their last moments of life in an eternity of agony. The walls, which were made of rough-hewn stones mortared together with polished granite for window casings and trim, buckled as the force of the blast built. Mortar crumbled and walls caved in. The explosion ripped the walls into their component pieces, then drove the debris back through the softer interior walls. The floors undulated like flags snapping in a hurricane. With a crackling and popping, floorboards twisted into splinters that flew up and out with enough force to pierce sheetrock walls. The same was true for office equipment. The explosion shattered plastics and broke wooden furnishings into tiny fragments. It twisted chairs and metal desks into unrecognizable lumps and crushed refrigerators like aluminum cans in the hands of a battle mech. People in the offices, being somewhat less dense than their office equipment, did not survive collision with pieces of wreckage. Outside, the explosion penetrated the ground to a depth of nearly 10 meters, obliterating the tunnel Noble and his team had used for their escape. The crater, with all the dirt, asphalt, piping, and wiring in it being cast into the air, spread out to a diameter of roughly 50 meters, undercutting the whole armory and the buildings on the other side of the relatively narrow street. Those buildings have none of the sturdier armory's structural integrity. They collapse as if made of cards, major chunks of them sailing away through the air amid the dirt being blasted up out of the crater. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Almost.
Fuel at 25%.
Of course, Minovsky would have to be different. It just has to be different.
Target
Yes,
acquired.
you did.
Spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Cal, I think you should join our group. We need more bandits. We just don't have the bandit numbers.
We don't have the band with?
No, the bandit. We got the band. We don't have the bandit. It's not a musical trio until you have 3.
New target acquired.
I thought if you left, just keep going, or?
Oh yeah, we're going to counter them.
Target spotted.
They'll be.
Heavy presence up in Charlie 3, Charlie 4.
Put big money logic and me somewhere back here. There we go,
New
right there.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Watch out there, Father. Let me try and get up.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Side torso on Delta.
New target acquired.
We got more coming in, a lot more coming in. Right side's about to be hot.
UAV above it.
I can't get it.
New
have
target
arms.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Sorry.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We got them surrounding us. We gotta pick a way and go.
Enemy base is being captured.
No, that's Heaven Warrior with the rail.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy base
Oh shit,
is
Rhino
being
coming in.
captured.
Hotel.
Target spotted.
Count, don't. Oh god.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. UAV activated.
Bravo side, right around that corner. Logic is Bravo. here.
Need assistance.
Through the gap.
Suppose it shouldn't surprise me that Meep is the one over here doing this.
Shit, I got Alpha. He's coming before me. Someone got him in the back there?
0%. Fuel at 0%.
Someone gotta grab India.
Target
Left
spotted.
leg critical damage.
I brought you a Meep.
Target destroyed.
Thanks.
Thanks, J1000.
That was fucking
Target
awesome.
spotted.
Target acquired.
You sent me straight into his death. That was awesome.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I reckon you guys might have this.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Center torso critical damage. Right.
Oof.
Warning, incoming missile. Left torso critical damage. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Down low, down low.
Guard at 25%.
Nice kill.
Affirmative.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
You guys got it.
He is very weak. And I think almost all ATMs.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
I will never complain about a 12-10 match.
Pretty much the best outcome, really.
Wouldn't
1
12
killing
nothing be the
blow,
best
8
outcome?
kill assists, 1 KMDD, 539 done, with arrows up.
Stomp, it's no fun.
Not bad. Let's see, where were we at? Oddly enough, there had still been very little in the way of fire in the area. As the apartments around the armory collapsed, gas mains ruptured, sending fireballs up into the sky. Some debris ignited, and when it came down, fell on other flammable materials, spawning a number of fires. The fact that water mains had been cut by the blast would mean a loss of water pressure in the area, and that would severely hamper firefighting efforts until the Black Cobras could bring in their mechs to deal with the situation. When computing how much explosive he would need to level the armory, Noble had done all the math very carefully. That meant plugging into an arcane formula things like the nature of the materials used in the building, their resistance to force, and compression factors for the explosive itself. Confident that his calculations were correct, he used one last factor that he knew would get him the desired result. He doubled the amount of explosive his computations indicated were needed. As a result, when the force from the blast hit the explosive storage lockers in the armory basement, it was great enough to make the military plastique detonate. This created another explosion in the heart of the armory, one with roughly 4 times the power of the ambulance bomb, and the ruins of the building launched themselves into the air. 300 meters away, in a storm tunnel buried inside a hill, bracing for the shockwave was of no use to Noble, Rick, or Kathy. As the initial explosion rippled through the ground, it knocked them off their feet and onto the curved floor of the tunnel. Rick's flashlight smashed when it hit the ground, leaving his section of tunnel drowned in darkness. Kathy's flashlight stayed on, but she cried out as she went down. Then the second shockwave hit. Noble covered his head with his hands and tucked his head in toward his chest as he felt the ground begin to swell. Suddenly he found himself launched into the air. He saw stars as his head and hands smashed into the roof, and he heard something snap.
Online.
He hoped it wasn't part of himself, but the pain of hitting the ground again kept him from pinpointing any injury. Unsure which way was up, he bounced back and forth a couple of times. Then he lay still as the ground movement subsided. Override engaged.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I am
New
a basement
target
dweller.
acquired.
Affirmative.
New
Who
target
wants
acquired.
to live with the rest?
I want to live forever.
Don't worry, friends. The cum crab lives again.
I gotta
New
paint my
target
Warhammer
acquired.
minis in the basement.
I want to learn how to
I
fly.
gotta have paint.
I want to take it forever. Can you remember
spotted.
my name? Remember. Do. Arminius, where are you
Target
going?
spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
They're all over
New
outside.
target acquired.
How did they get behind us also? I'm getting smacked from behind it down in the middle.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
My right arm is almost peeled off.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
There's someone's down in the middle, bottom middle.
He's dead.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
He's barely hurting
Fuel
me, but
at
he's got lasers
30%.
which are infinite.
Target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
The enemy has started to chip away at
New
us.
target acquired.
Stay frosty.
Target acquired.
We're half down! Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you!
Fuel at 25%. Center torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage.
Target spotted.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us!
Move, dog, please.
Warrior, respond! This is Clan Command. Respond!
He tried to take a deep breath, but the air was so thick with dust that all he could do was cough. Rolling over onto his belly, he pulled his t-shirt up over his nose and mouth to filter the air. He could still taste the dust as he breathed in, but he wasn't coughing now. Rick, Kathy. I'm here, Noble. Bruised and beat, but alive. Kathy? Here? Ow! Damn it, my ankle! Noble turned in the direction from which their voices had come. He saw Rick's silhouette moving through the darkness and realized that was only because the explosion had popped a manhole cover from a spot behind Rick to let a wavering light pour in. Working his way forward, he found Kathy and scooped her up. Head for the manhole, Rick. I'll pass Kathy up to you. The doctor did as he was told, and in no time they were once again out in the cool evening air. A little way down the hill, a hover car's lights flicked on and off, and Noble flashed them with his laser pointer. The hover car rose up on a cushion of air and started toward them. Beyond the roadway and down the hill, Noble saw the smoking hole that was all that was left of the armory. For blocks around it in every direction, buildings sagged in on themselves. Broken gas pipes ended in little yellow flames. 4 different buildings had caught fire. Strobing lights and shrieking sirens filled the night. Noble took off his baseball cap and from his pocket pulled one of the dancing Joker cards. He stuffed the card inside the band and tossed the hat back down the manhole. Rick smiled at him as Ann Thompson stopped the car. You think they're going to need that to identify who did this? Probably not, but if we don't take credit, someone else will. Noble got into the car beside Kathy, then pulled the door shut behind him. Junling has himself a problem, and I want to make certain he knows who it is. All right, that is the end of that chapter. It is midnight, so this will be my last match of the evening. Yes, such is the way of things. Good girl, Pepper. I know I won't let you sit right on my feet, but you will survive. You are a dog, and you don't always need to be on my feet. My feet are for me. That is where I keep my toes.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I also ask that you cut down any enemies in your way. Leave no survivors. Kill the red ones first, then the blue ones, and finish with the green ones.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Lights. Right side.
Target spotted.
0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We got something down at Hotel 7, 1 assault.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
They are pushing hard on the left.
Target
guys.
spotted.
Got a white
New
P7.
target acquired.
Oh yeah, I
Target
gotta get out
spotted.
of here.
Target spotted.
Target
Go black,
destroyed.
well done.
Good
New
job.
target
Second one.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Alita in the back.
New target acquired.
Also. Thanks.
We've taken down the enemy's Alpha.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
He's legged.
New target acquired.
He's dead.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Big
acquired.
boy's coming in.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 25%. Override
Target
shutdown.
spotted.
We held the zone for 25%.
Heat level critical. Left leg
Target
critical
spotted.
damage. Override shutdown. Heat level critical.
Halfway there.
Override shutdown.
Good job against that.
Target spotted.
Oh, sure. I mean, yes, of course you did a good job.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Target spotted.
In our grasp.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Alright, he's good.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Warriors
Nice job,
have
everyone.
taken the target. We are victorious in
Well
battle.
played, all. Da-ba-da. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for me this evening. 1 killing blow, 3 kill assist, 1 solo, 2 KMDDs. Arrows up. I hope you guys will all come along and join me on Saturday when I continue to read an indie author book. 100 Ways. Do you like spicy books? It might be a little bit of a spicy book. You know, you might be interested. Come along and check it out. Other than that, thank you so much for coming along to spend some time with me this evening. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. If you're on the Twitch channel, stick around. We'll go and raid somebody. If you're on the YouTube channel, hey, I can't raid people, so I can't do that there. But once again, thank you all so much for being here. I hope to see you guys all again really soon. Good night, everyone.